Hello, hello. And we're back again. Finally. Today we will be playing Garden Story. I already played the demo for this a long time ago, so I know I liked it. But I don't really remember much about it. Other than you play a grape, and I believe you're fighting the rot. But it's a cute little game. It's adorable. So we're gonna go ahead and check it out. And I get to try out my controller, so hopefully that works. So let's go ahead and get started. And hello, Dragfrey. Thank you for stopping by. Christmas ever. Yes, I'm in the holiday spirit. For the stream, at least. In our beginning, there was the Grove. Timeless, supernatural, and sentient, it is the foundation of our home and the source of our existence. A tree so large and overflowing with mana, it spilled over, populating its foundation with our peoples. That time has ended, and the grove is now silent. Oh, Doc! Well, thank you! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome! Actually, hold on. What a festive look you have. Yes! It's December! I thought I would, you know, get in the holiday spirit. You know? We just started. Like, literally just started. Give me 1 second. I still haven't set up the bot because I was too busy, decorating. There's my things. Unmute every single time. Oh my god. But yes, hello. I'm Ever. I am currently dressed for the holidays. And we are playing Garden Story. But if you haven't already, check out Doc. He's great. Okay. Malevolent oozing rot has seeped in, seeking to separate us from our greatest protector. Many heeded the rot's challenge, rallying the grove to a time of bravery and action. Each guardian exploring a new horizon of life's many possibilities. More stepped up for the community. For the first time, we truly grew. To most, it was their first time fighting. The meek forged their spirits in combat. When the island grew weaker, their desperation and hubris spelled demise for all but two. The heroes of our world forever lost, chasing the final horizon beyond our island. The Grove, ever mourning, wants for a new guardian to lead them. In a new age of turmoil, fate focuses on Concord, the youngest of Spring Hamlet. A quiet gardener of few words and fewer aspirations. Stretch your legs. I'm not good with controllers, so this is kind of fun. But I saw it had controller so I was like, sure, I'll hook it up. Interact with the vine. Where was the vine? Uh-oh, I'm getting stuck. Oh my god, he zips around so much. The leaves are a little wilted. They could use some dew. Oh yeah, because he's a gardener. I'm Concord, the grape. Wait, do it. Okay, I do have to get a jar. Inside lies Concord's rucksack and an empty jar. Take them? Well, yes. Okay, so it's teaching me how to play. Which, you know, makes sense. Oh! I think it's full. It's seen better days. Oh, use item. Left. Okay. Did I do it? didn't do it. Okay, you hold it. That makes more sense. Enchanted by dew, it doesn't look nearly as wilted as before, yet it still refuses to grow. Plum. Concord, you busy right now? Come say hi to good old Plum. Alright, let's go see Plum. I like how, he's a lot bigger, so obviously he's a plum. Evening, Concord. Looks like you've been working hard. You toil so much for a vine that refuses to grow. Oh geez, have you been locked up here there this whole time? Let me get this gate open for you. I'm really sorry about that. Nothing here works like it used to, not since we lost Alio. My work is good and honest, yet even with all the effort, it seems like the grove is still slipping away. You really are a grape. That reminds me I need to wash and pick some I have in the fridge now. I have to do them all at once, or I'll never eat them. So I come home with them. Whenever I want to eat it, I have to pick them all off, wash them. At least I can come back here to you for a breath of fresh air. You never asked me for anything. Sorry for getting here so late. Got caught up with some trouble in Bell Row. I'm gonna make it up to you, though. I've got a gift for you. Granny Smith just completed it, and it's ready for pickup in the hamlet. I know you don't usually travel outside the kindergarten, so take this map. Don't want you to get lost. Spring Hamlet is just southeast, right through the riverways. I labeled them on the map already, but you have the pleasure of charting the rest of the grove. Map get. Okay. Head to the wood forge in the hamlet. Oh, that's just a cute little map. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. That's my word. Cute. Apparently. For today. And I'm like, I want to play with everything. Oh my god, look at his little face when he's running. Whee! Okay. Retrieve the gift. Okay. It was the same thing. What's this? That is not how you use the controls. I don't know what that is. I don't think I can do anything with it, so let's keep going. Rana. Whoa, Concord. Getting bored of watering plants all day? Never too late to join the rest of us in the hamlet. If you ask me, we've already enough greenlings already. I think we could use more frogs in the grove. Do us all some good. Good to see you stepping out of the kindergarten, finally in your rebellious phase. Don't worry, I won't tell Guardian Plum you're sneaking out. Might want to be careful. I saw him around. Anyway, it's getting late, and the rot's starting to pop up. You know how they get once the sun sets. Don't want to see a tiny gardener fighting rot with their bare hands. That'd be pathetic. Wow, what an asshole. You really are a jerk. But, do you say anything else? Stay safe out there. Ooh. Down or... okay, let's go over. Let's go over. Oh, Spring Hamlet isn't this way, so it doesn't let you. I'm like one of those people I really want to do all of the maps. I've got to uncover as much as I can, but it doesn't want to let me. Oh, who are you? Sita? Oh, tiny Concord in the hamlet. That's all you gotta say. Over here, Concord. I hope you like it. What do I like? Go on. Oh. Oh, it's good. Oh yeah, Granny Smith. Sweet little Concord, come to bless my little shop? Plum told me you'd be visiting here. Paid me a pretty price to make this for you. Everyone's talking a lot about the grove's condition, and we're all worried about you. Rana's been talking about getting you out of the kindergarten. You're all alone there. These rot are spelling dangerous times, eh? And a tender grape could use the protection. Still, it's a lot for Guardian Plum to be equipping the youngest of the hamlet with a weapon. There've been a lot of mix-ups. Villagers have been moved around everywhere to accommodate the enriching rot. Even now, it's hard for any of us to catch a break. Too much rot everywhere, right? If the vine refuses to produce more greenlings, you may very well remain the youngest of us. You should come by more often. We barely see you, Concord. Tumshi could use a comforting friend. Plus, a dedicated gardener like you will have need for a spade later, just like Plum. And if you ever get tired of gardening, we have no shortage of other work to be done. I didn't mean to actually kind of make a voice, but that worked. Gather items from the environment by whacking them. Oh, hell yeah. How do I... No, I want to use it. Oh, wooden hammer. Oh, it costs money. I don't have money. I think it's equipped, but how do I use? Okay, it's not a... Oh. Oh. I'm sure Granny Smith had some choice words. They made me pay extra to make it for you. Even a harvesting tool like the pick carries the connotation of battle now. I think it worries some to know that a secluded grape like you is readying for combat. Let's head back to the kindergarten before it gets too late. But try out your new pick, just in case we run into something. Ooh, can I go in anywhere? Closed. Oh, I guess, yeah, that makes sense. Closed for the night. Okay. Can I use it on this? Oh, yep. I wonder if it's just like anything sparkly? Okay. Cute. Okay, I don't think that's actually something you can hit. But now we know. Hey, Magic. What's up? Alright, Concord. You have your pick, but I want you to use it now. Maybe good for gathering, but I want you to be able to defend yourself. Please, Concord, squash these rot. I'll keep you from getting too hurt. Just show me what you got. Don't worry. Christmas cat. Yes, actually, I decorated before I started to stream, and then I couldn't decide what game to play. Like, I literally just decorated, and then was like, what game? Choice paralysis is real. I know. I was like, I could... Oh, I shouldn't stand in that, but, you know. I was like, I could play more of the 7 days, but I wanted something more calm. Nasty things, aren't they? Under moonlight, they grow more resistance to our force. Greenlings may be born from the sun, but rot prefer the cover of night. Watch your step. I don't want you to get stuck in their goop. Are you okay, Concord? I'm fine. That was horrible. That was fun. You did really well. I'm proud of you. They say the pick was the first tool Hamlet villagers used to fight. Seems fitting for you, gardener. I know you're not used to combat, so if you have any scuffs, might want to pull out your jar. It's a good idea to always be using dew. It's for much more than just tending the kindergarten vine. Just 1 drop is all you need to make at least some of your wounds disappear. Whoa, Plum's giving out weapons? I want one too. Gotta tell everyone, Plum is cool now. It's not like that. Rana, get out of here. You already have a pick. Concord, let's head back to the kindergarten before we get sidetracked. I don't want more rot to pop up. Too bad. I want to hit everything. I'm not sure if that'll break because I am hitting it. Maybe I shouldn't poke it too much. Oh, but this will break because it's sparkling. And we're gonna go hit that thing I was looking at earlier. Oh my god. The stamina in this. I don't think I'm doing any damage to that now that I think about it. But the stamina in this is horrid. Oh, that one tells me he needs a stronger tool. No, I'm pretty sure I'm doing nothing to that one. I'm already lost. Barely played. Already lost. And I have a cat in my lap already. You know, I think you're doing great, Concord. I know you're still new to the Grove, and the villagers may baby you a bit much. But I know they all look up to you, in their own special way. Concord feels validated by Plum. Your new pick should mostly be used for gathering, but there will be times of danger. The rot may not always carry ill intent, but the damage they do is real. Since Cain picked me as the guardian, resisting them is all I've ever known. With what little you know of the guardians, how do you feel about them? I'd like to be one. Worn out relics, I have no idea. Worn out relics, yeah. Perhaps that is true, as much as your words sting me. I've held similar thoughts. Many a community have buckled under the promises of guardians quite enough. Perhaps in another time, we could have relied on them again. But obviously, they're not here for that. I've talked to Elderberry. We've decided to move you out of the kindergarten. You may have some concerns, but I think you need to be around others. Your role here may have been sacred, but the kindergarten vine is no longer producing greenlings. We're no longer needed here. That much I'm sure you've known. For a while now. Tomorrow, pick up your things and meet me in the Bend. It's high time you live as the rest of the hamlet does. And I'm sure you'll come to enjoy it. You know what? The chat will bother me being in front of all of that, so I'm just gonna get rid of it for right now. Return to Concord's shed. Oops, wrong button. Too bad. Wait. It doesn't die, it just goes to sleep. Oh, that's lame. I want to break stuff. And also, how do I use my dew? There we go. We're gonna go ahead and get more dew. That's my bed. My bed is a leaf. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Oh my god, that was cute. His little limbs all sucking. Say goodbye to the kindergarten. Goodbye, my vine. The leaves are vibrant and healthy with no sign of ailing. Yet the vines produce no new fruit since you were born. Doesn't look like there's really anything in here. I was hoping there'd be something more than just nothing. Let's see. Head southwest. You're not the boss of me, game. Never mind, you're the boss of me. I can't go through there. You're the boss of me. Can I go through here yet? I can go through here. Oh. Damn it, that's where I need to go. No! Explore your new home. There was another area I wanted to check out, but I guess I'll do it later. I hope there's like skills in this because I want to be able to swing more. I'm gonna guess that's elderberry. The game's color scheme? Aw, yeah. That might be part of why it appealed to me. Here, Concord. Thank you for coming. I know it's a big change of pace, but we've tried our hardest to make this a new home for you. It's a nice upgrade from that shack in the kindergarten, at least. And a place like the Bend always has a nice flow of dew. Plum and I have a few more things to talk about. Rana, why don't you show them inside while we talk? You're with me. Take your time. We have a lot to talk about. Who are you? Silly. Ah, good day. Eh, Greenlee? Don't squander it. Sorry if you want to enter, but this corner belongs to the Autumn Town Runaways. Don't worry, we getting by just fine without you, bugga. The lot's real thankful to you Hamlet people for giving us a new place to live, but it ain't our nature to depend on charity from softies like yourself. Chanterelle. Don't take it the wrong way, we just prefer to rely on the skills we've brought from Autumn Town. That's kind of fun. Is this? I should be following Rana, but, you know, slacker. Meet you inside. Good for you. Oh, that's cool. Like, it shows that, yeah, you can put something there eventually. Damn. This game prevents you from escaping. Don't get too excited. This place was a total dump before we got it set up. But I'm sure it's still way fancier than that shack in the kindergarten. It is. It's not a home without a pillow leaf to sleep on, of course. When you're done for the day, you can come here to rest your tired eyes. Or, you know, do what I do and just sit and think about cool things all day. Bougie repaired this old well here for you to use. You're probably used to using one to keep the vine fresh. But you'll be using it on yourself after you get hurt. So make sure you have plenty on hand. If you collect any new clothes, you can change them out here for when you want to look your best. We've got a box here for our village storage. You can deposit your harvest into any of these boxes to save them for our town. Gotta keep your backpack nice and free for more resources. Pretty much everything we were able to haul here, take a look around. But don't get too comfy just yet. Let's go round up with those geezers before you doze off. I'm sure Elderberry had a few more words. They always have a few more words. Always so respectful of their elders. May as well just shove everything in there, right? What's this? I don't know, so let's break it, right? We didn't get anything for breaking it. That's lame. Oh. Oh my god, I'm wearing a little sprout now. Oh my god, that's huge on me. I don't think I want the backpack. And I'm gonna take off the little sprout. But it is cute. Feeling better about moving, Concord? A few days more and I know this place will feel like home for you. When we first made this place, it was just for storage. Now our favorite sprout is living here. I'd really like for you to be a more active part of the hamlet. Soon they'll need you for the coming days. I'm having Rana take you around tomorrow. I think a nice introduction to what daily life is like will be good for you. But for now, rest up in your new home. You look just a tad bit wilted, and I want you ready for the next day. And be careful for rot that may gather here. They've been catching villagers off guard at night. So, can I escape then? know. Oh my god. There's a face on it. Oh, not anymore. I killed it. But yeah, they keep saying that I've got a pick, but it's a sword that they gave me. Oh, I don't think I can kill this. Because the achievement Invincible Enemy just popped up. But it still says damage! What's this? I'm a menace though. I'm trying to kill everything. Going to sleep moves Concord to the next day. Okay, it saves the game. What's this? Okay. That's cool. Game saved. Today, 3 requests? I don't know what that meant, but that's okay. We're probably gonna figure it out. Morning! Already up and at it, Concord? You're looking chipper? Hope your new home's holding up. It was pretty nasty before Fuji worked it over. The truth is that the hamlet sorely needs all the help it can get. But now you're not cooped up in the kindergarten, so we can make use of you here. Lucky for you, today I've made some time to walk you through it all. If you're working the hamlet, you'll want to keep an eye on this board here. The villagers have put up a few requests, and it's now your job to help them where you can. People always need a few things done here and there. Blah blah, Rana help out. Blah blah blah, Rana do something for once. It's fine if you ignore them, but if you want our village to grow, they'll need your help. But I want to make sure you, make a good first impression. Because, you know, it'd make me look bad if you just lazed around all day. So no wiggling out of your duties today. You're gonna hit all the requests, no matter how long it takes us. Wow. So he gets to be a slacker. Why don't I? Granny Smith has to resharpen the Gar's tool, so we need glass shards. Oh, I don't have to pick them up. I just do them. Bridge is deactivated. So reactivate it. Roots have grown into the bell road. Cut them down. Okay. They seem like easy quests, right? Where'd that dude go? He ran over here. Oh, whoops. I forgot. The bridge to the hamlet's down. But I guess we were bound to repair it anyways. It was on the request board, after all. Most of the structures in the hamlet are made from the special wood Granny Smith uses. But they're a bit finicky. Those glass nodes up there should control the bridge. I don't really know what all the lights mean. I just keep hitting those glass nodes up there. It all works out in the end. You try it, whacking them a bit. I'm gonna plan out our day. Hi, Sovereign. Thanks for stopping in. Nice to see you. Oh. Well, we're gonna go fight. Oh. Oh my god. I wanna do more. Game, please. Did I get hurt? I might have gotten hurt. I'm not very good at dodging, but yeah, that's okay. Oh wait, this is another one? What'd that one do? I'm not sure what exactly is going on here. Because, like, 1 second it does something, the next it gets rid of stuff. So which one is it? Whatever, I don't really get how that worked, but okay. May as well destroy that while we're here. Was this where my house was? Yes. Oh, okay, okay. I'm better at this. I'm getting better. I know how to fight. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Ah, nice. Bridge up. Request done. Nothing like the smell of the rivers in the morning. Well, I guess a frog would like it. But sadly, we got things to do. Let's keep heading to Spring Hamlet. We should head to the docks. Oh, that's okay. It's raining all of a sudden, magically. Nice work, but our day's just beginning. Let's head south to the docks. Need to forge stuff for Granny Smith. What is this? Oh, I think that was supposed to be for the glass shards that we're supposed to look for? Ah, the Hamlet's center of trade. The docks have seen better days, but a lot still happens here. As for our next request, the Hamlet needs glass. Jars often wash up on the shore here, and while they're too damaged for holding dew, glass is still very valuable, especially in Spring Hamlet. Once you've gathered all the glass we need, put it in this bin here. Gotta put them in the labeled bins, since things kind of get lost in the village storage. Is that? Yeah, that's what it was. Where are you? Rosica. You seen the old grape in Belro? No, I've not seen it. Oh, what's this? Oh, that was the glass jar. Okay. That was huge. I didn't realize that it was gonna be big. I mean, it makes sense. You're a little grape. Can I hit that? I don't think I'm hitting that. Oh well. Snow. What is snow? Hey Concord, appreciate you visiting. Save your resources. Come back and I'll consider buying your shit. I mean that's the abbreviated version, but who are you? Mirabelle. Oi, new guardian. Don't forget to put resources in the forage box. Requests for resources will come often. Deposit them on the box on my right. Oh, that's confusing. Mirabelle said put it in the box on my right. And it's on their right, but it's not my right. So that's kind of fun. This request's in the bag. We do good work together, Concord. Too bad it's still work. And too bad you don't do any of it. Just me. There's some commotion in Belro, so let's head eastward. It's a bit of a walk, but I'm sure we can get there before sunfall. Don't want to stay out too late. The rot might eat you whole. So clever. Who are you? Amma. I'll put stuff on the board. If I can think of anything. Wait. Oh, I can't go in there. That's sad. I think I'm poisoned. Oh well. I love how much I care. And I want to know what that thing is. Was that another jar? Oh, it's... Well, not another jar. I don't like that when you're, you get your sword out. You can't change position, but that's okay. That's one of those, you kinda gotta get used to it, I guess. Hello, Maraschino. Beat it, Rana. I'm busy. Busy with work. Not that you'd understand. Oh, a little sour today? For the record, showing Concord around is my solemn and sacred duty. Concord and I are heading to fight Rot in Bell Row. I bet you're so jealous. Ugh, just go already. If we're lucky, your dishonorable attitude won't rub off on Concord. Let's go, Concord. Maraschino's busy watching the shore. What a snore. Someone's gotta lighten up. The summer bar is not going anywhere, you know? I like Maraschino. Concord. Finally out of the kindergarten, hmm? Good for you, good for you. I like them. So, this just a planet where food is people? And maybe people is food? This way, Concord. Belrose, just north of here. Yeah, they're gonna eat you, Magic. Oh, hey, Fuji. Fuji! Fuji, here! Fuji! Hello, Rana. Staying out of trouble, I hope. Oh yeah, totally. You know. I'm actually helping Concord out right now. Responsible things. Sure. Anyways, Granny Smith is sending me to the summer bar. Don't know when I'll be back. The sea folk always need help. Who knows how long their town will last. Say hi to Lilliput for me. Hate that place. Let's roll, Concord, before even more rot starts popping up. I might end up saying Conrad. Hi, Ever, looking festive. Hi, Soul! Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, I felt like decorating. Oh no. No, never mind, it's fine. I thought of something, but I did it right. I did it right. Damn it, I'm facing the wrong way. That bitch hit me. Okay, it's using the well water stuff right away. On its own, I mean. I just have to make sure I have it. The lilies have grown too weak to walk upon. I thought I was talking to this. Oh! We could break this stuff. So what does that mean? I'm gonna break it. That's lame. That was it. Can I break this? No. I feel obligated to kill all of these. That is my job now. Okay. Oh wait, who are you? Oh, you were Fuji, duh. Take care of the hamlet while I'm away. Rana means well most of the time. Woo, that was a lot of running. I'm absolutely blasted. You mind taking this last one, Concord? Tending to the kindergarten as a pacifist your entire life must have been hard. I bet you're just itching to bring the pain. Well, I won't stop you. These rot roots we need to clear out can be a little tricky, though. Which is why I got you a shield. That, and because I'm very helpful in general. Some of the rot disperse these nasty spores that seek out innocent bystanders like us. You can't just smack these things down, which totally sucks. But any shield in the grove will prevent the spores from touching you. I don't need a shield. I don't need a shield. Hazel shield. So does that mean that it's made out of, like, you know, hazel? And technically, if we're plants, well, except this is a frog. If most of us are plants, aren't the things we're using part of our plant brethren? Concord! Doing the rounds? Looks like you're doing well for yourself. I'm running some errands, too. I'll check in with you later, okay? What the hell is he doing? He's not doing errands. Stronger tool. Wait, did it tell me how to... Did it tell me how to use the shield? Oh, there we go. Oh, of course, they're opposite. I'm just like, put the shield up, leave it. It's fine. We're good. What is this? And why is it there? Oh, I think it's just a tree. Ooh, who are you? Tarong. You're Concord, right? Nice to meet you. Sorry, but Winterglade is closed off to others right now. If you ever need help, I'm here. I like talking to everyone just because I want to see what items they've got. Or items. What their name is, because everybody's a different fruit. I just took the hit. I just took the hit. Oh. Plum's presence protected me, apparently. I need some Gala or Ambrosia apple. I don't know how I feel about Ambrosia. Gala and Fuji are the two I really like. Oh, I have to go back to Rana. Woo! That was a toughie, eh? Well, you're still here, so I guess that counts for something. All the requests are done. Go, Team Rana! But I'm still beat, so I'm gonna take a hike back to the bend to rest. You're just leaving me here? I mean, I'm just... You know, I'm busy. You can't expect me to babysit you for the rest of my life. Fine, I give in, but only because I'm extremely kind. I'll help you out more, just don't expect me to overwork myself for you. But for real, I'm headed out. I think you can take care of yourself. The rest of the hamlet think you're a big baby, but I got your number, Guardian. Plum is still lingering around here. Might want to check in with them. Yeah, where did Plum go? Wait, where the fuck did you come from? Tell the Glade that I understand, but I need a bit more time to arrange everything here. It's not like Ladidi wants me there anyways. I'm sure the hamlet needs you, but unless we can find the root of this... Oh, Concord. I didn't see you there. Listen, this is a private matter. I'll meet you by your new home later on today. There's a few more things I think we should talk about. Rude? Rude? Fuji's very good too. I don't know which one it is I like more. I might have to get some when I run to the store tomorrow. And some caramel dip. What good is the apple to me without the caramel dip? Gotta have candy with my healthy. You know? You know? I just saw I just saw what I looked like. The monstrosity I became. With all my Christmas decor. I wanted to have like a Christmas ribbon or bow and some garland, but I was like, this is enough. Oh! He spits at me! Protect me. I'm taking advantage of the fact that it says that I'm protected by the other dude. Plum. Because otherwise, I would be getting hurt. Oh, you! And probably dying. But because I'm protected, I can hit everything all I want. And I'm fine. I would have died so many times right there. Just didn't care. Can I hit you? No. It won't let you swing the sword at people. I also don't know where I live. Is this my house? No. I think. Is this my house? No. I think this is the kindergarten. And over here. There's my house. I found my house. Concord. You've probably noticed by now that things are a bit off. I haven't been entirely transparent about your transfer out of the kindergarten. The truth is, the hamlet won't have the resources to keep you out there in the kindergarten. Don't worry about the vine. I believe it will do just fine without you. Everything is nourished in Spring Hamlet. And once I'm in Winter Glade, there will be no one to maintain those trails. Fuji's gone off to the summer bar. We're cut off from Autumn Town. The work just keeps piling up. And on top of that... You're leaving us all behind, aren't you? Or are you ditching me? I'm doing the ditching. Are you ditching me? No, it's not like that, Concord. But there is truth to it, I suppose. Winterglade is asking for my help, and I know I'm needed there. But this won't be like other trips I've taken. And it terrifies me. I've always loved the hamlet. Always will. But I can't just ignore the rest of the grove. Every village lives in such quiet pain. All of us depend on strong people like you. That's why I'm declaring you the official guardian of Spring Hamlet. Me? No, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Don't get too nervous now. I know it's a lot. But every guardian started where you stand now. The Grove is a magical place, but it's also unknown. Sacred. In many ways, scary. And your connection to it is the same. The Grove came to the first guardian, Cain, and picked them. And then Cain picked others, like me and Hop. By extension of that original choice, every guardian is chosen by the Grove itself. Back then I didn't understand Cain, but they refused to hear otherwise. Right now, I stand by my choice too. Here, I want you to take this journal, and pay attention to the ways you grow. In due time, you'll come to learn what I've always known about you. You have the power to do so much more. You just need time to realize it. Guardian Grape. I don't have much more to say, but if you'd like, we can enjoy the sounds of the river. It'd be nice to spend a few more moments with you before I leave. Can I aspire to be grape juice one day? I mean, I'm a Concord grape. They tend to be grape juice, right? This is nice, but you should probably sleep soon. You're gonna have a lot on your plate soon. Okay. Whatever, dude. So I saw there was this thing that tells you how many times your emotes have been used. And I liked eat one time was said backwards. I don't know why I liked that, but I did. Huh. So this is gonna be one of those things where I have to make sure that there's no little explanation point because I'll go nuts. But that's okay. Oh, okay. Wait, do I just instantly go up a whole level? I guess that's okay. You know, 3 requests. Wait. There's 4 icons. Why are there 4 icons? And so, a new one joins us on the greater plane of events. Welcome, young sprout. Within you, I sense many things. Juvenile doubt, longing, dreams of a future fraught with possibility, and danger. The very same things that molded the other guardians. In time, you could be the champion I seek. For now, I pray for your success and things to come, and safety. Oh, my water filled up on its own. I guess. But why is my jar purple? Was it always purple? I would think it was always purple. Can I do anything with this now? I can get money out of it. That's fine. So now I am the guardian. I own this place. Rise and shine, Guardian Concord. As we speak, word of your blessed title has already reached the edges of the hamlet. Okay, knock it off, Rana. This isn't a joke. This might be tough for Concord. Not that I'm unhappy, but now that you're guardian, all of Plum's old duties are now yours. I know it'll take some adjustment, so just pick up whatever you can for now. If you can't complete requests, we already know how to make do. But our hard work yesterday has already paid off. You've probably sensed it. The villagers will even deposit money into your mailbox here whenever you help out. On top of that, the hamlet's maintenance is on a whole other level now. Stuff like that'll help out Granny Smith with making new stuff for our tools. Each shopkeep relies on a different part of the grove, and you're going to be out there maintaining it for them. As we build more, the rot continues to threaten us. We'll need you to help us with pushing the rot back. We'll be putting up more requests for fighting, and I hope we can count on you to face the challenge. I know many are skeptical, Concord, but I can already see you'll be a fine guardian. This is just the start of your work. I know there's many others outside the hamlet who need someone like you. Dare I say, with that pick, you are the spitting image of a young Plum. Oh yeah, sure. I mean, the color's there. But if Plum wanted a new guardian to help out, perhaps a brawnier person would literally carry more weight. Don't listen to Rana. You're strong. And cool, if I may add. I don't fully know what Plum has in mind, but I know the Grove couldn't have picked a better candidate. Yeah. I'm kidding. A bit more experience, and I bet you'll be able to kick my butt in 2 weeks. Just remember to drink your dew, okay? Good thing I don't like Mountain Dew. Oh yeah. Congratulations, Guardian Concord. Don't blow it, okay? So next question. Why is there a bunch of food, but also a frog? Why not? Why can't we have a frog? What's wrong with that? Two globs of sap. Another bridge was deactivated. Bigger oozes have been increasing. Whack 7 of them. Okay. So now the problem is making sure I don't get lost. How... I'm trying to remember the map. Okay. I didn't know if the quest showed up. What is the remaining? Is that... maybe. Wait. Don't overwork yourself. Not a problem. Ooh! Hey, I appreciate the intention. Well... Oh, Palawan. Oi, silly. That's the grape they say is the new guardian. Really? Huh. Well, that ain't what I expected. Small. But still, Hamlet demands are probably small. If you're a guardian, then you gotta prove it. At night, the oozes get real big. Kind. I want you to split one of them right down the middle. And if you can do that, then I think we can work with you. Pretty dangerous, silly. Don't you think that's kind of too much? Nah. I do like a lot of their personalities, though. Like, something about it's just a bit funny. I don't know if I might have already had sap. Yeah, I think I already had sap. Oh well. At this rate, I'm already collecting it again. But onwards! I'm guessing we're going over here for the rest of the... maybe? Oh, he took so long that I didn't think anything was going to happen. Concord can fight rot on their own now. What? Isn't that what I've been doing? Aside from the part where, you know, I keep getting hit because I'm not paying attention. Oh, I left a twig. So we need to find this other bridge, right? We've got this one up. I wonder if the request board told me, though. I probably should have checked that. Oh, this game's nice. It has mercy on you. The hell are you? Look at this face! Tumshi. The rot's stirring in new ways. I can hear rumbling in the pits of the library. There it goes again. Will I ever feel safe again? It actually vibrated the controller. I liked that. Enter through the docks. Okay. God damn it. Oh, wait. Oh, thank you. I forgot I gave you that. Thank you, thank you. Game reminds me that Slime Rancher 2 is coming out next year. I should play Slime Rancher again. I never finished it. That I was getting pretty close, I think, but my save is on someone else's computer. And yeah, I hadn't modded anyone yet besides you, so it didn't even occur to me. I was looking for something down here, but I didn't pay attention to which direction. Not over here. Oh, may as well break the glass, right? Oh, wait. I didn't fill up my water. Silly me. Oh, I can't keep any more. That's interesting. Okay. So if the jar is empty, I'm gonna break it. I don't care about the others. I don't have a way to do water stuff yet. I want that thing. I want to know what it is. Okay, bridge time. We're looking for a spot. We have to put the bridge up. Oh. Hey, I'm pretty busy doing shore guard duty. Do you need anything, Guardian? Sorry to bother you? No, I guess I was gonna say I could use your help. Never mind, I guess not. Decorated cat. Well, yes, I had to get in the holiday spirit. It's December. So I decorated today. No more zombies for now, I see. I rotate games. So yeah, today I decided I wanted to do this. The next time it'll probably be the zombies again. Or Phasmophobia if I'm playing it, because I decided I'm just gonna stream it when I'm playing it. I still scream. Wait, was that... Did I do what I was supposed to do? I didn't even pay attention. I started chatting. And also, welcome, small boy. Hope you had a good day. And thank you for stopping in. Win the grape zombie. When one of my games is modded by someone. Let's win. I wonder if the mushy cat brain carry on. The mushy cat brain always is there. I can't unmushy the brain. Yes, there you go. I think it's funny. That works really well for me and it's not even mine. So, good request for that, Magic. Good request. What's over here? What's over here? Can I go over it? Tree path. Since I haven't been here, I mean, I want to map it all. Oh, I've been here. What is that? Wait. What jobs haven't I done? The first one, okay. Bigger oozes. Rec 7. Well, which one's the bigger ooze? And what's over here? I think it's letting me look more places now. Or I may have been here. I don't know. Closed for the rest of today. Like, is the bigger ooze the nighttime one? Oh, shit. Oh. Concord has perished. Oh no. Concord was squished. Zombie grape is now. Oh, it's an accident. I swear. Oh well, it's fine. We didn't need to be alive. Nothing was happening. Concord's beginning to understand the value of contribution. I don't really see the value. I'm sorry, game. You know what? Screw it. We're wearing the kindergarten sprout. Wait. Nope. I just touched the door, so it sent me in. I don't know if there was a way to open that without hitting it. Okay, you do have to hit it. That's funny. Rot roots in the crossroads, okay? I don't like that the bridges keep getting deactivated. Okay, it looks like we've got an easy day. I think. As long as I can find where I'm supposed to go. I want to see what happens when you progress in this. Oh shit, it's this one again? I don't even know how I fixed this one last time. Or if it actually mattered what order I did this in. And I'm just avoiding those dudes. One. There we go. That is a quick, unique energy system. So little. Quite a unique energy system. Yeah, I get the feeling it's one of those you level up. I hope it's that you just level up because, oh my god, I'm going nuts with it. Okay. What else did we have to do? I need a box. Because I have to put, the glass in the box. But I was hoping for one with the community box with it. I also have a mushy brain, so bear with me. Well, that's just what makes everything better. Sometimes rot attacks can apply slowness to you with their goop. Wait for it to dissipate or run around. Oh. If you run around, you'll lose it. Okay. There we go. I knew I had one of those boxes around. Oh my god. There's so many of them out here. Oh. There are so many bad dudes. I better just knock them out first. Oh, that's not gonna go well. I might die again. Oh, I didn't die. I died. I just liked that I literally had just said, oh, I didn't die. That was ridiculous. That's... I didn't know he turned into a little bomb. So I need to do entry to the forest and another damn bridge. And I keep losing money, I think, when I die. Which, I mean, again, that makes sense, but it kind of sucks. Another day, another grape. Yeah, like, you just get new grapes, it's fine. Oh, I'm not going down there again. Perfect. No, no! Thanks for the clip. It was horrible. Oh wait, can I sell shit here yet? No. I can't. Okay. We're looking for a bridge. I think it was this way. The days go really fast in this too. Okay, it wasn't this way. It was not that way. It's over here. Where? Okay, it's here. Okay. It's like if the other one was like this, where all I do is hit each one of them and they get big. But the other one, it wasn't. This one, it's easy. Okay. The other spot they said was at the forest. Does my map tell me where the forest is? Oh, I'm supposed to break 10 resource nodes? Oh. And also, where's the forest? Glitter docks. Tree path, Spring Hamlet, Riverway, Kindergarten, Ben. I don't remember. It's okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh my. Maybe here? I mean, there's so many of them here. No! No! I got stuck! I'm so pissed off now. How many days have I gone through? Because I keep freaking dying. It's fine. Nothing happened. Everything's fine. We didn't just mess up royally. We were fine. We're fine. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Wax 7 oozes. Want another clip? You clip whatever you want to clip. We need sap. So 2 sap. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely losing money. Level up combat. I didn't know if that leveled the combat or not. doing the quest does? Resource notes. But it's cute. That's all that matters. This game is cute. It's an adorable little grape trying to make his way in the world. I think I went the wrong way. No. Yes? Yes, I went the wrong way. I am so directionally challenged. I want to say that it's not even funny, but it kind of is funny. What was the other one, though? It just says the big oozes, so... we're gonna do this. Oh my god, you can roll. You can roll. He's so cute doing that. The little grape man. I was facing the wrong way. That's okay. That's okay. We're fine. Okay, we can kill him. We can do it this time. We're not young and stupid. Run from it. Okay. Okay. Okay, he's easy. He's easy. We shouldn't have ever had that problem in the first place. Okay, I think over here? Okay, it's over here. Over here. And we need the box to drop stuff off. There it is. There it is. I think I should have 2 sap by now. And then I need to figure out the killing quest. And maybe, ooh, I wonder if I can buy new tools too. I haven't checked to see about that yet. I hope just killing these is helping. The only reason I'm doing it right now is in the hopes of leveling up. Oh. I don't get why sometimes it turns into the little blob and then sometimes it doesn't. I could use your help. Really? I mean, it only makes sense. Gotta be honest, I was pretty disappointed when Plum ended up choosing you as a guardian. I mean, no offense, Concord, but you're not exactly an accomplished rot fighter. However, if I can help you... However, if I can help out the new guardian, I suppose that'd be the next best thing. My skill is sorely squandered here on the shore, where few rot dare cross the salty sands. Elderberry has me here while I work on fixing my protective gear. Can't be helped with all the muck those oozes make. But if you could get me, say, 2 glass lenses, I could fix my goggles and help you with the inland rot. Sometimes the beached glass jars that end up on our shores will drop a glass lens. Truly, a guardian as green as you could use an experienced fighter like me. Well, I know we've gotten one. I've got it in the box. Do I turn him into him, or... It doesn't... It mentions the hamlet, so maybe I'm supposed to just fight them in the hamlet. And I want to see about the... Where's my inventory? How do I see my inventory? Ah, there we go. Okay, and I want to check for another glass lens. It is becoming dark. Okay. I think I go back to him with the glass lenses? Yes, I have found them. These are great. Thanks, Concord. I really appreciate you taking time to gather these. When I'm done, I'll head over to the bend come night and clear the rot out there. So they'll protect my house, essentially. Cool. I can't complain with that. My house does need protecting. Especially with how much I keep dying. But I can't help it. Everything looks pretty and I want to play in it. But we also need to clear out our... 15 per item. Well, that doesn't count as an item. That's okay. But what do I do with the excess? I guess we'll find out later. Unless... Goes for critical repairs. Sometimes Marsan brings dew out to me on hot days. No, Oh, a building hammer. What's this? That's a whetstone? It looks like a pair of pants. They want glass work. I need Fuji. Ooh, should I buy the hammer though? I don't know what the hammer will do. Why not? Let's get the hammer. I want to try the hammer. I want to try the hammer. I want to try the hammer. I need a dude to hit. Oh, that's fun. I think I like the hammer. I don't think it's really that it's that much different, but I don't have to aim as much. And honestly, that's awesome for me. I don't want to go over here. I'm sorry, game. I'm sorry. Oh! What is wrong with the tree? Okay, get out of here. Don't die again. Don't die again. We're fine. We don't die. Like 7 of the bigger oozes. But what the hell is the bigger ooze, game? What is the bigger ooze? Oh god. No! God damn! I'm never gonna get through a day again. Combat is my nemesis. Oh, this is bullshit game. Eventually, if enough grapes get crushed, you'll turn into wine. I think I'm kind of already turning into wine, aren't I? Rot roots. I can do the rot roots. I understand that one. Oh, I needed the hammer to do this one. Riverway and Crossroad. Riverway and Crossroad. So there's Riverway. Okay, there's Crossroad. Let's go down first. But maybe I could get preserves or juice. I think we're gonna go up over here first. We've got something to do up there. What? Won't it fill? I thought it would fill. I'm an idiot! I am an idiot. There is a jar up in the top left, okay? I thought that was the water. And so if I lost a point, I thought I drank water. That was my fucking health bar this whole time. I wasn't drinking the water. That's why I was dying. I am astounded at my brilliance. Absolutely astounded. Just wow. Wow. Like, how did I not realize that? Just how? How? I'm still in shock. And he can shoot through the fence, apparently. Like, oh my god. Away from it. Oh, I remembered. It's okay. We're getting ourselves safe. I don't care if this is the cheap way to go about this. If I'm alive, honestly, that's what matters. And I've got to get rid of these big dudes. I'm not good with controllers, so I'm like trying to freak out with the controls. I tried to put up my shield, it didn't work. Okay, we're actually gonna finish the day. Iced over. Thank you so much for the follow. But we're finally gonna get there. I swear. Today will be our day. She says fully well, or she says fully knowing that it's still possible for her to get muddled. Oh. No, I'm fine. I'm a pro gamer. We never mess up. We never mess up. See? I did it! Ah! Even if I die, it's fine. I completed the quest. This time. Oh. Okay. Those are giving me pebbles. But we did it! We did it, guys! We defeated the little kid-looking game. Game over. We're done. We don't have to play anymore, right? No, we do. It's a good game. I like it. Okay, but this time, I was seeing if I can go in. If you ever need to heal in a pinch or water a dry plant, blah blah blah. They're just talking about different dew blends. Pushes enemy away after splitting. Oh. I want to sell. Like, is that possible in this? Can I sell? Yeah, this game is grape. I actually really like that. See, I can never come up with all of those stupid little puns. But I love them. Dude, let me sell to you. Someone, let me sell to you. What's this? Well, we're done for the day. We're done for the day. It's fine. We need to go home and go to sleep before before we kill ourselves again. We need to stop making all of this jam and wine. I think my house is over here. Okay. Wait, I'm supposed to do something for you. Oh, I did the deed. Okay. They're saying that I did it. They're gonna do it. That Plum would rather spend time on the hamlet than them and stuff. Oh, well. Don't want to get caught after. Oh, I got a pocket watch thing. It's a learned skill. Pond Master is one of my titles, for better or for worse. I always love people that are able to do that. They are amazing. Okay. We finally get to we finally get to go to sleep, but he's not sleepy. What? Oh, there's different pictures? Oh, that's cute. Donate 15, take time to sell. -2 luck. That's unfortunate. But that's cool. But I'm ready for the day to be over, game. Please? Please? Actually, where does the watch go? Oh! No. No, that didn't do what I thought it was gonna do. Day 7, evening. Oh! I get the feeling it's the thing up at the top there. Is Concord tired yet? We're done. We're done for the day, please, game. Okay. Now that I've finally figured out the fucking healing thing, I still can't believe I did that. That was horrible. That was horrible. Oh, please request glass. Please request glass. Tree path. The wells in the bend have broken down. So sap. Bloom bank. Where's Bloom bank? Okay. I think we're gonna be okay today. We'll grab some of our sap before we go out. I think for once I'm going out thinking it is an easy day from the get-go. Why won't you let me put more in there, game? Please? Okay. Wait. Huh? Oh, that was the request. Well then. Well then. That was easy. Pro gamer. Where am I now? Where one day I'll learn this map, I swear, guys. I want to go down 1, over 1. We're gonna do this bottom one first, because I know which one I'm trying to get to. So, oh, so I'm guessing I go over here. Oh, this is fun. Okay, I like, but why are those up today? Why can I go across today and I couldn't other days, you know? I keep forgetting that I can't move with the weapon out. Wait, what? I just picked this up? Okay. But I need to see what's over here. Because we need to know for science. Strong grape. Honestly, I would be scared if I saw a grape that could do this. What? I can break that? It must be a color thing, depending on which color it is. But there's nothing else over here. What? All this time? All this time? Tree path, tree path. Where do I need to take this? The bend. Tree path and the bend. So tree path is up there. The bend is all the way over there. Okay, we're gonna go to the bend. I can find the bend. Without too much difficulty. I think. Up 1, 2, left 1. 1. Why was that blocked off? I don't know. Really? I go up one more? Okay, game. I'll go up one more. I don't understand some of what this game has done. But that's okay. They've probably got their reasons. Am I giving this to them? Oh. Okay. And then we want to go 1. Down 1. Okay. We go over here. So I don't think I can break yellows. And I know I've seen another color around. I don't think I can break that either. Oh my god, I just realized that I do have another HP now. Thank god. I think if I let the thing hit me at the end, it doesn't split off. But I'm not 100% on that. Don't hold me to that. I was too close. Oh well, it's okay. It's fine. We're fine, guys. We're fine. We haven't died at all, ever, this entire game. Back the fuck off! But my water sucks for this. So I'll have to look at it. I saw something was talking about upgrading it. Oh, I'm done. I'll let those guys be. They're just minding their own business. You know, they're being cool. They're being cool. I wonder when I'll get to... I want to go up there, and I want to go to the other cities. Oh, this one. Can I break this one? Isn't it? No. What color was the one I broke? I wasn't even looking at it, because I assumed I couldn't do it. So I was trying to break the rock above it. Oh, wait. Oh, they're still too weak. That's fine. this? No. I'm like, I've got to see what all of this does, you know? We're learning. We're learning. Which is half the battle. Okay. Let me just double check there wasn't anything down here, since we didn't know. Yeah, no, I don't get why it was blocked off. Like, what is so special? That's fine. That's fine. What's this? Oh my god. I just realized the house is a giant jar for like grape jelly. I keep wondering why it's got this grape label on it. I'm not gonna lie. That's really exciting. And that one's a bottle. Wait, what's this? I can't do anything. That one's just what it is. It is what it is. Oh wait. No, I'm not there. Let's go over here. Wait. No, it's over here. Let's go over here. Let's see if she's got anything new in the store. Oh, what's this? A leaf shield. Bouncy, glossy leaf. Ooh. Where do you get the little leaf from? Unless is that the thing I'm wearing on my head? No. Like, no, it's not. Hammer preservation. Strengthen the wood. Improve hammer handling. Ooh, that might be a good one to save up for. Sharpens the pick with the hamlet's naturally occurring stones. I need more resin. I may as well try to buy both of those. They both need resin. Improve the jar. Can I buy this? Okay. I won't complain with that. That works. That works. Because we've been holding on to all of those glass pieces. So now we've got some more room. What happened? What was over here? I already don't remember this. Oh. Okay, I remember this. I definitely died here. Or, you know, didn't die. I feel bad for it. But we have to get rid of its eyeball. It creeps me out. Okay, we can't get down there yet. Actually, what will you say? Do you say anything? No, you're not really. You're boring. We'll just see if we can go to sleep. I want more missions. I want to see what happens as we progress in this one. Do access restored to villagers, yeah. And when I said, how come it says 2 requests and then there's 4 things? It's because it's the weather. Today, I am brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And proud of it. The wells have broken. Sap. And glass. We have glass. We have glass, guys. We don't have sap anymore. But we do still have glass. forgot I can put this stuff away. Oh, wait. I have one sap? We're gonna take all the glass that we can. I want to see if I can repair or like make another water bottle. I think I was making water bottles. Okay. Oh, it was that again. You know, I kind of like that quest since it's right there. That is a pitiful thing, but it's true. Okay, I think we needed more sap though. We needed it for a lot of things actually. So we'll try and get some of that today. But also, we need to go turn in the glass that we have ready. No, I'm gonna go turn in my glass first. Okay, what do we got? What's our quest? Would you look at that? A bona fide guardian. Rana told me you've been slipping into your new duties just fine. Come, let's talk in the library, Concord. Oh yeah, I get to go in there now. Come in, come in. This is your first time in the library, right? So do tell, how's the week been working out for you? Let's lie, really well. That's great. I know things may seem rocky right now, but I'm sure you'll find your way. A lot of villagers had their doubts, so I'm glad to hear it's working out. But for now, we've got work to do on this library. But who knows if this place will even hold. Below the paper bark, the rot stirs in an unsettling new way. We still have to get started immediately if we are to act swiftly enough. Marsan is willing to make the concentrated dew we need, but they'll need someone to gather ingredients, and on top of that, there's some smaller issues to take care of. Whatever technology the paper bark relies on, it seems to be drawing power from multiple parts of the hamlet. The power nodes are much like the ones that control bridges here. I recall there are a few nodes in Bell Row. I know it's a lot, so please do things at your own pace. Repairing things can be quite tedious without our architect, Fuji. You've met, no? Let me know when it's all ready. For now, I'll be outside. I hate being cooped up in here too long. Is the library? What's to hate? Library! Oh, she's down there. I'm like, where'd she go? Weber. Hey! You're looking for Marsan. They're right here in the tavern. I guess I'll go and talk to Marsan. Needed help. High purity stuff you're looking for. 5 saps. She needs 5 saps. 5 whole globs? Well, if you can't even do this, how am I supposed to trust you? Oh, you can use leafy dew to make them overgrown. That's kind of cool. I want to know what this other item is. Is there... No. Oh, I found the clock. It's on the left. Oh my gosh. I need to know how many times I have been brilliant today. Truly, I do. But that's okay. But first... we're looking for sap. We need sap for everything. Unfortunately. it actually... Oh, I actually can't get there? Oh, I can break those? I did not know that I could break them. Uh-oh. My inventory is full. What? I don't think the things respawn, right? If they did, that would make it too easy. Oh, we're gonna have to try and dump our stuff. Which would be easier if... There we go. I'm like, if I remember where I could dump my stuff. A whole branch. We're gonna keep the sap though because we're trying to do a lot of things with sap. I think it would be in our best interest to keep it on us. What else can I break? Does any of that break? No. I mean, that's okay. That's okay. But... does that mean... Oh! That means I can go up here. Hidden pocket. Eternal resting spot of Balin. Though they may be gone, their dreams of peace will never fade. The rest is worn, rendering it illegible. Huh. Huh. Well, that's a fun little thing. I did wonder why, when I looked at the map. Never mind. This isn't even where I thought I was. Well then, what the hell? This isn't even where I thought I was. I mean, that's okay too. Ah, I thought I was down below this. Oh. Oh? Library power node activated. Oh! Is that what these are? There was another one up here. So, there's probably another one out here? Somewhere? No? Maybe not. Maybe not. I'm like stopping, trying to think. The thinking isn't happening. The brain is broken. I just wanted to do that. This time there was like no reason. Yeah, I think there's a way to go up somehow. I just don't know where, how. Could be down, I suppose. What does this tell me? Okay. Oh, that was it for the power nodes. So we just need our sap, which we might just wait for tomorrow. Yeah. That it's getting late enough now in the day that we can wait and work on our other jobs while we're doing that. Ooh, actually first. What do we got for sale? It takes 5 steps. I don't have 5. But I'm gonna buy this. Even though it takes all of my sap that I currently had. Oh. I wonder if it makes a difference which one of my tools I use for like the gathering part. I don't think it does. But still. Oh, there was... We're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it. I'm not gonna kill myself. We all know if I try, we're gonna die. And those trees are creepy. So very creepy. We're getting through a good chunk though. I feel. I don't know how long this game is though either, so. But I need to open my drink. I get really chatty. I don't like quiet, apparently. There we go. What do we got today? The bridge reactivation. And grabbing something. And I... Oh, yeah, see, this one's easier. Oh, it's so much nicer to have that sword, though. Oh, come slack off with me? Where are all the other frogs? Most are in the lily put. But that's in the summer bar. So they're curious and spread out. There's another frog hiding in the riverway. No, there are more weird frogs. Yeah, there's more! There we go. I had to completely turn the other way. If you were the frog, would you eat the grape? Do frogs like grapes? If frogs like grapes, then yes. Without a doubt. If frogs don't like grapes, then, well, no. But you're the frog, and you look great. What? What? If I were a frog, yes, I would eat grapes. I would eat Concord right now if I was the frog. And I liked grapes. Like, it was without a doubt. Why is that terrifying, though? Not my fault. Frogs. I was about to say frogs are tasty, but I don't eat frogs. Grapes are tasty. Okay, we're gonna get enough sap, I swear. Maybe not. We're not doing well on the sap front. Which is okay. We'll get it. We'll get it. Oh wait, I wanted to see which quests we're doing. We did that one. The Bloom Bank, which I think... Yeah, it's down and then over. Let's go ahead and grab that real quick and bring it a little closer, because we don't need to go down there again. And we'll look for some more wood. Sap? Soon enough. Ooh! I might be able to break something. One of those orb things? I just realized I did upgrade the sword thing. The pick. They keep calling it a pick. It's a freaking sword. So if I can remember where that place was, I think it's actually in the direction I need to go or something. I'm trying to figure out where I am. One of those things that's on the right. That little gold glowy thing. I think we can do it. Okay. Oh. Do I get to take their crops? I stole their crops. How do you... Ooh, how do I plant? Can I plant? A hard shiny metal formed by soil saturated with old... What? Okay, that is not an actual plant game. But, we're right here. Let's dump our junk and then proceed with the quest. And I forgot, we gotta keep the sap. We need to have 5 sap. And it looks like we have 4. I wish that they stacked in my inventory. What was my job quest? Oh, those are done. What is these quests? Okay. I just need to make the dew. And to make the dew, I need the sap. And I need the sap for upgrading everything else. So it's okay. We're on the right track. I think we're going this way. I think where I want to head is... Yeah. Just to the side over here. I'm looking for that orb thingy. And I think it's in this general direction. Oh, I got hit. Oh. Okay. And we may as well, you know, make sure we get all of this too. That we want to make sure we check everywhere for all the sap we can. Okay, okay. I just cannot wait. Oh, learning how to better harvest materials. I can't wait to hopefully get more stamina or something that uses less stamina. Whichever, you know, I'm not too picky. Can I break you? No! That was really hopeful. That is a huge disappointment. That is so sad. Oh well. Yeah, oh well. And I don't see any other wood for us to cut. So I think we'll just head back and go to sleep. Wait, what is that green thing? What is the green thing? How long has that been there? Oh, that's not how I get in. What's up, Guarding Concord? Cool to see you in town again. What can I help you with? Oh! I found where to sell it. But now I don't have the glass on me. Oh my god. We can buy a hat. For your seed pouch. I don't know what a seed pouch is. Or I would take that. But I think that brown one's the same hat the Cherry wears. It might be. Should I buy a hat or should I save my money for things that actually matter right now? And get the hat later. What matters is looking good. I kind of want the mushroom one. But this one has glasses on it. Let's get the... Let's get the glasses one. I think that one will look better on us. Oh yeah, now we'll go home now. And we'll get dressed so that tomorrow we're rip rare and ready to go. In style. Oh, I think I have the stuff for the dew, so I'll go ahead and do that first. Oh, you really got them all, huh? Not to be rude, but I didn't think you'd be up to it. She's just saying, oh, I'm sorry I insulted you, but I want you to, you know, still come here. Each drop's capable of miracles. I don't want to pay for the dew when I get free dew. Jar maintenance. Oh, that was the thing I couldn't get. Wait, leafy dew. Talk to Elderberry. I can hear the quiet hum of the library. By golly, you've done it, Concord. I'll be sure to tell Hakure. They're gonna want to sort everything for tomorrow's grand reopening. The Hamlet scribes can be a bit overzealous, to put it lightly. Get some rest. You've earned it. Yeah, I've earned it. Been working my butt off for this town. And soon I'll have a hat to show for it, and that's it. But it was a hat I had to pay for. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the same hat, but I don't care. It's worth it. I'm not sure if that was money from today, or if I forgot to check my money. Oh, yeah. We look like we're going adventuring. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I look so adorable sitting there with the hat on. So absolutely adorable. Huh. More products in the local tavern and trader. Ooh, okay. I wondered what the point of leveling up all of this was. Actually, do we have anything worth selling? Wait, what was this? Pebble. We're gonna take the rot wax and some of the glass, and if I can find that dude to sell this stuff to, I will. It's the bigger oozes thing. And the wells in the bend. That's fine. We can do that. We can handle this. We're strong. Oh, I need more sap. I forgot. Oh, and I need the sap for... Do I have a sap now? I didn't pay attention. No. I need sap for the weapon upgrade things. So we're gonna have to keep chopping the trees today. I wish I didn't neglect that before. Oh, I hope I keep getting that one. I like having to repair that. That's an easy task. Okay. I spent almost all of my money on this hat. I don't regret it. I'm really liking this hat. It may be silly, but I do really like it. It's wonderful. I think I like it with the backpack. I didn't like the backpack before, but they go together. It works. Oh, there's the other one. I haven't been coming up here. I might be able to break that little orby thing over there on the side. Okay. Okay. Can't hold more resources. Ah, I can't do it. Okay. That's fine. Let's go find the dude to sell stuff to. Since I insisted on bringing everything with me. It fits the weird, silly grape perfectly. Fits him so well up until he gets mashed. Excuse me. It's mashed potato, not mashed grape. He gets smashed. Even though smashed is also a thing. Wrong spot again. Oh my god. And then you can sit down, so I keep getting stuck on the bench. I like smashed potatoes. I've never actually had what counts as a smashed potato. We're just selling it all. We're getting our money back. A different backpack? Yeah, it has to do with squishing it. I just have never done it. I should. I'd probably like it a lot. You're supposed to like put a little bit of extra virgin olive oil on it, and a little bit of minced garlic. Bongo! Welcome! Thank you so much for the follow. Load me up with some chive, sour cream, and cheddar. Well, smashed potato. It's like different. You know, it's... I don't know. You're supposed to put some fresh garlic in it and some other things. Butter, maybe? No, it's oil. I forgot. Whatever. And then a mashed potato. I don't put anything. But a baked potato. Oh, hell yes. Cheese, bacon bits, sour cream, green onion. What is the difference between a chive and a green onion, other than the size? If anyone knows. Grape. Oh, potat requires it, though. You know, I don't put it on them all, but I do agree that they all would probably be a lot better with it. So it is just the size thing. They're the same aside from that. I want to grow some, so I was just debating which one I was going to do. Like, I'll probably do both, because why not? I have to actually start thinking about growing things. Chives should be raw mostly. They're small so they burn quick. The green onions, I, like on a potato, eat them raw. If I'm not eating them on the potato, they're not raw. Oh! I forgot about that oozing quest. We did it! Eep! Yes, eep. Eep, eep, eep. And I just noticed that the tree has its eyes closed. I just thought that it didn't have eye spots at all. Okay. I think it's gone. Okay. The eep will never change. I know, the eep is always there. Oh, the eep is eternal. Oh wait, do I have any other quests? Cool, I did my quest. Can't afford this. I can't get that yet. What do I need? Why won't it let me know? I don't know what these symbols are. How many, I need 2 more sap. That's too bad. Now we're supposed to meet someone. Oh. Hakure. Ah, Concord. About time you fixed this place. If Fuji were here, we would have gotten this place fixed much earlier. Never mind that though. For now we have other issues that only a guardian can solve. So we'll make do. Before the town was in disarray, most villagers came here in search of guidance. However, we encountered some issues that have severed our connection to the paperbark tree. Of course, if Plum didn't run off, we would have had this place running already, but instead, we... Please excuse Hakure, it's been a trying week. This place is important to us. We work hard to make sure it works. If you could help us generate some books, it'd help a lot of our villagers. Most of them will just be fun little facts for you, but many here rely on the paperbark's knowledge. It would also be nice if you could clear the rot in Spring Hamlet out more. There's no point getting our books back if those darn oozes just eat them again. We'll make sure to notify you of rot on the request board. Everyone in the village thrives off of your labor, Concord. Try your best to get familiar with operations here. Scarlet can show you how to use the catalog system here. I don't like you. If I could kill you, I would. And eat you. Hi, Concord. Concord. Onion or turnip. Do you know? Yeah, what are they? They could be onions. A red onion and a white or yellow onion, maybe? If you're looking to develop the library's archive, you're going to want to start here. A living record of our knowledge. We lost all our books because of the library's damage. It's quite easy to reproduce the text you see. The paperbark tree remembers via relation. It's quite interesting, honestly. Though not technically alive, the paperbark is able to technically remember others' written accounts. What a weird tree. You can put different resources you find into the paperbark chute. These will generate corresponding groups of topics that come to us as catalogs. If you can follow out the catalogs, the paperbark will fill out the bookcases by genre. Kind of exciting, I guess. What's this? Okay, that's my storage. What is the chute? Is this the chute? Oh, I guess I'm going to deposit some of my items. I'm gonna have to find another sap. I think I need 3 now? Guardian, Concord. That's cool. Wanna know what this is. Scholar's Motorboard. A fancy graduation hat made for the Hamlet's smartest book readers. So if I get 100% collection, I get to have that, I guess. So, I think we need a 100% collection. I think we need to look learned. What good are we if we're not learned? Like, see, this one looks more Who are you? Are you the same dude? Who are you? You filled out a lot of the catalogs. Radish, I never think about radishes. Gentle Corgis and 7 combo. Thank you so much for the follow. Fuji's far from the Hamlet right now. Without them, the knowledge we would have accrued is of no use. Not when the Hamlet's undergone so much damage. I still don't like Hakure, but they're here. When you're ready, I know what we need to do. Like this one's a turnip, right? This one's a turnip. This has like 2 little hairs coming out of it. I think it could be the radish, you know. And the other one is also a radish. There's 2 different colored radish, right? There's red and white. No. Those are glasses. No. I don't know. They're not turnips. Even now, I can see the flower of knowledge bud within our library, but the rot that first cut us off from our literature threatens to do the same again. Spring Hamlet's I keep wanting to say paperbark is the heart of every library in the Grove. Kind of like kindergarten. Scares me to think of how the other villages are doing without their books. We could repair the paperbark from critical damage again, but we need Fuji. They went to the summer bar in the hopes of retrieving an architecture book. They haven't been back yet. They can take care of themselves, but we need them. Ooh, to get to the summer bar, we'll need to cross the lily path, but it's withered. Plum originally culled the spores needed to grow lilies within the library's depths. We call it the Stacks, a large collection of unreadable books worn from time and use. Need to venture below and obtain the spores. The same rot that's eating the library will block me. Use my shield. Oh my gosh. Screw night. We're going down. We're going down. What's this? Some of the stacks, tiles, and floors are covered with okay, it's poison. Yeah. Fair enough. Huh. Okay. I mean, I didn't look in that room. I probably should have. Oh. Does it actually matter, the order? It might. It might matter. Okay, you know what? Let's get rid of these jerks. And we're also gonna drink one of our waters because we have it. Okay. Oh. Okay, okay. I don't think I want the purple ones on, right? Oh shit. Maybe I do. Maybe I only want the purple on. Or am I supposed to actually, like, push on that in the end? Oh, I didn't stay on it long enough. God damn. Touchy. If you drink wine, would it be cannibalism? I was too busy reading that. No! Hi. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. I would say that it's vampirism. It's not cannibalism, it's vampirism. Because you're drinking. Grape mushed. Nothing happened, guys. Come on. Nothing. We're fine. Everything's the same. Okay. Pegs. Oh. They need sap. I need sap. My sap. That's fine. I'll share the sap. I'm not quite sure how this works. Like, am I supposed to be planting stuff there? Or do they just keep planting? Nope, see ya. Fuck off. You know what? We are, we're going for 5 sap for us first. I don't care about whatever stupid quest. I think I have to switch to the hammer. Yeah. We don't care about whatever stupid quests they want us to do. We need that sap. So they can deal. Is that it? Okay. And my sword is better. So I'm gonna keep using it. But we're after sap. We need to refill our water. Go up here. Okay. Like, I'm hopeful that maybe if I... Also, can you play Lobotomy Corp or you don't have the progress or motivation? I've played it once. I'm mostly waiting until I am residing somewhere that I have a schedule, because that one I prefer to know in advance that I'm going to be subjecting myself to it. Because I did have to start over. So I'm almost at square one. And so I do question why that sounds like a good idea to me, but I do like it. So within a couple months I should have a set schedule again. So right now I just stream when I have time or know that it's going to be quiet in the house. But I do like it. I have the magical girl outfit and stuff from a different playthrough apparently. But I'm really bummed. I almost had the orchestra weapon and no more. I don't know what it just did, but okay. Which magical girl? I only consider one of them to be a magical girl. I'm sorry. There's only one. The other ones aren't magical girls. I don't care what you say. They're not. They're not. They don't have the little magical girl outfit and all that jazz. They're not a magical girl. All magical girls need a wand. Some wands are also guns. That's why I'm a magical girl! Right? Gun. Then it's the Queen of Hatred. That's the name. Yep, it's Queen of Hatred. I genuinely didn't know what her name was. I couldn't remember. The one that wants you to kill people so that she has a purpose in life. But that was like the best item I have on this computer, which is really disheartening. I thought you had a wand, not a wand gun. I'm a witch. I don't have to have a wand. But if I'm a magical girl on top of that, then hell yeah, I got a gun. I think this is the one I want. Yes! Wooden hammer upgraded to +1. Oh. Now I can go back to using this. And now we need 2 sap. Okay. Oh my god. I want to be a magical girl. Actually, I want to be a maid. I want to wear a maid outfit. Is that weird? Like one of the really cute maid outfits. I can't break that one. Still, what do I have to get? Wait, same. Same what? You want to wear a maid outfit? Oh my goodness, Bongo. I didn't know that about you. Nothing. No, there's no nothing anymore. I'm gonna pretend that's what it was. That is now what it is. You would be cute in a maid outfit. Everybody would be cute. Thank you, Magic. I was so hopeful. since you've talked recently, I'm like, okay, he might pay attention, or like might notice that. Not pay attention, just notice. Because I don't pay attention. I need one more sap. We need one more sap. Where might we find it? The last time I streamed, they all sent me private messages about want to become famous? It's like, well, private message isn't gonna make me famous, that's for sure. Thank you. Actually, you know what? Those messages always make me think of, like, gold sellers in any game. Where they're like, oh, hey, you wanna buy gold? Thanks for saying I would be cute. Everybody needs to... Okay, we're gonna have a day. Everyone has to wear a maid costume. Yes, cashforgold.com. That's what the... Wanna be famous. I'm just always like, okay. Is there really no more sap out here? Oh wait, I have two. What? When did I get... Oh my goodness. I have to go find a box to turn this in. I thought I didn't have any more left. Over here? Yes, there. I see the box. I see the box. Okay, now that we've figured out the whole, like, healing thing and health bar thing, we are actually managing to complete some of our quests like we're supposed to have been doing. Oh, we cooked chicken in our air fryer for the first time. And my dad is on a really strict diet right now. So you couldn't have most of the seasonings on it. So I was in charge of putting salt and pepper on it, and I'm thinking, I'm used to seasoning the crap out of the chicken. So I put a very good amount of pepper on it. I'm not gonna lie, it was very, very peppery, but at the same time, it was pretty good. Like, if you ate too much of the outer layer at once, you were like, dear God, kill me. But if you got the rest of it at the same time, it was amazing. Turns out, not only am I very salty, I'm also very peppery. Hello, Mochi. I cannot see the screen, please. Come sit in my lap. Come on. We need to get rid of the rock. Squish that cat! I'm squishing. It's spicy. Yeah, it's a type of spicy. We will say that. Maintenance. We need more sap. We need more sap. And we need glass. We have glass. We can... I barely touched the door. Gato. Ah, yeah. It is going to be almost 80 degrees here in a couple days. And it's December. I'm most displeased. Like, why? 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 Weather, why? I think I must one day return to the North. So that I can remember why the North sucks. I really wish this person would stop standing here. I need the piece of sap. Please. Oh, come on. That was my own fault. Oh, that was super my own fault. I don't care about the twig. We'll leave the twig. We'll leave the twig. We'll repair this because we're here. Just in case, we will break this one. Oh, and this one. We don't have to break them all, but we need to break a couple so that we have 1 or 2 pieces of sap for later. Goodbye, twig. That twig was in the way. I really want the stuff in the water. It's because I have to keep drinking stuff. I went for so long without streaming that my throat is like, why the hell are you still talking? And also my mouth goes, I have to talk the entire time. Silence is for losers. And then my head hates everything. So then I hiccup. More and more and more. Oh, I forgot that I was... Silent Orchestra's a loser. You're in my way. Wait. Did I need to do that there? No. I don't think it was there. I think it's Tree Path or the Crossroads. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. False alarm, everyone. False alarm. That turnip looks so weird. Oh! How do I... Okay. I need to figure out where those little sprouts come from. Tree path. Okay, we're looking for tree path. Which... Okay. Oh! This is tree path. And now we're just trying to remember how to attack. If I stop attacking for a while, I forget how to do it. It's okay, we're doing okay. Wait, did 2 of them just combine to become a big one? Fascinating. Does that count? Did I do it? I didn't notice if it said I did it. You know what? We'll just kill... Isn't there another one up here? We'll kill him too. Okay, now we're done. But now we may as well break this stump since we broke everything else. Fascinating indeed. I already don't remember what I said. Favors. You know what? Let's drop a couple sticks. Because we need the sap. We need the sap. We don't need the sticks. And then we've got to go find the glass drop-off. Did I ever pick up glass? I think I picked it up. Vroom. I wonder if they'll let me be a jet-powered grape. I know that's stupid, but That's my one true dream in life. I want to be whatever I said. I already forgot. A Jeff Howard grape. I don't know if that's what I said, but that's what I was thinking about. Oh, anything good here? Head, I keep going through the top. Okay. We're gonna buy a new backpack because I want to see what new shit this guy gets. And we're gonna buy the hat. And now we have to go back to the library. That's where we died. Which, okay, that's up a level, I think? But I keep forgetting that we were in the middle of something. We're gonna top off our health and top off our water. Now we'll go back. We got this. Oh, I have to open everything again? Huh. I was hoping that that was something, but it wasn't. Okay. We're almost there! We're almost to our death room. I think this is our death room, isn't it? And here's how we die. Okay, we got it this time. We got it this time. I wonder if I have the hammer out, will I break any of it? No. And we don't... Remember when I accidentally killed... No, 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 no. Oh, no, I can't go back. I'll read it in a second. Okay, okay. That's good. Remember when I accidentally killed everyone and then one the same? Yeah, you did that multiple times. Multiple times. Okay, there we go. We did it. What are the pots giving me? And I want to go down there so bad. Oh, what? There's a boss? What the fuck? How am I doing? How am I doing? Oh, we'll drink one just to be safe. The question is, how that worm is gonna carbonate you. Why do I gotta be carbonated? Jesus Christ, no! We can do this. We can do this. We can't do this. We can't do this. I want to point out, I didn't realize there was going to be a boss. I would have saved some of my health for that. I don't know what I thought I was going to encounter. And honestly, I don't know if I care about today's quest. Rot roots, I don't care. Fine, I'll look for some sap on my way. But if I don't find any, I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh, well, what do you know? I found the sap. Oh my god, I'm actually really liking this game. It's really cute, and it is a story. Like, yeah, you've got some repetitiveness with the daily things, but it is actually a story. I think when I first purchased it, or tried it, the demo, I think I thought it was a farming game. Oh. Welcome back. Yeah? You don't have any. No! I don't have any, healing. I forgot that it doesn't fill up. Why does that look familiar? Padoru. Season. Why is that so familiar sounding? Padoru. Wait, Pod. I think I know. I think I know what that is. Is that weird little drawing thing? Right? With the Christmas outfits and stuff. I think that's what it is. That I used to have one. If that's what I'm thinking of. And I have the means to make myself one. If that's what it is, mind you. Oof. I probably couldn't afford that hit that I took, but we have to live with it. We don't get another choice. Let me through! Okay, this time. Okay. Oh shit, I got hit. Shit! Okay, we don't have it, guys. We don't have it. We're doing even worse than last time. Oh my god, we're doing even worse. We did even worse. No! How? How did I do worse? I set the controller down. The controller was vibrating. How did I do worse? You know what? We're going straight there. We're beating this. We're doing this. She says as she looks. Nope. Let the. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Oh. If I left the money in the mailbox, it wasn't part of my money. I didn't lose part of it then. Instead, brilliant being that I am, I decided to check it. But let's see, what did I need? The silvery thing and the plant things. Okay. This person... Jar already occupied. You know what? We're spending our money on this other shit. We're buying the more expensive Healy goo. Because this one will fill 3 bars, the other one only filled 2. Okay. It's not a big deal. We just gotta get back up there. Preferably be less scrubby. I mean, I know it's a lot to ask of me. I want to check if I use the hammer on these. Do I get something different? No. That's all we needed to know. Like, if I use the shield, it would be fine, but I really hate when they're opposite from each other, the sword and the shield. Because I'm... No! That is not fair that it spawns it right there on me. It's okay. We're doing okay. We got this. We got this. See? I think this is the boss, right? Yeah, see? Good job, us. I believe. Magic, you played with me for how many years? You shouldn't believe. You shouldn't believe. I believe we're gonna fail. So scrubby. Whatever. Believe you'll win. You're probably wrong, Bongo. Just saying. I don't have to turn, I can just... That was a worthwhile hit. Because now I can do this. Okay, okay. We're getting smarter. Somehow. Somehow we have become the ultimate smart. Never mind. Oh, fuck, I let one out. Oh, 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 oh. Almost died. In the center of the lily sits a small clump of fully matured spores. These will be ample for lily propagation, believed. Oh my god. Told you, I'm a pro gamer, you know? Pro gamer. What'd I get? You know what's funny? That cat one of my emotes. Because I didn't even realize I made that into an emote. How sad is that? I knew I drew it when I was doing banners. I didn't know I changed it to be an emote. I just genuinely didn't remember that. I asked what that thing did. I have another bar of energy, finally. Now I can do 3 hits. Can I jump on them? No, don't make me. Please don't. And I have another health thing. We're amazing, guys. We did this. We did this. Okay, this time we have it. Fresh odor. Faintly moist. These are perfect. It was pretty dangerous. In any case, our way to the summer bar is secured. Woo! I'll have one of the scribes use them. Meet me in the Shell Cove tomorrow. Oh, can I give you anything? She's just essentially saying the same thing. I don't need to see the cat. I'm sorry, I don't want to see the catalogs. Okay. So I need to bring a pebble still. I know I've seen those. Okay, and the goo that I had and sold. I don't know. I don't know what everything else is. Huh. Okay. Wait. What is this? What is this? What is this? This is my backpack. Can I turn this in? And then we can grab a stone. How do I get a stone? How do I get a stone? the hell? How do I get to it? Oh well. We'll just hit a rock. We'll hit a rock. Oh wait, let's see if we can turn that thing in. God damn it, I don't talk to her. There we go. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's cool. So it does, like, uncover stuff. And actually, we'll put away... We'll put all of this away. For once, I have a bunch of, the sap. I couldn't words, you guys. I just couldn't words. And we'll go ahead and we'll pay to fill our beloved little bottles. Did I do my quest though? The bloom bank. Down one, over one. Okay. We may as well do that. We have time before the day is over. It levels us up. And I think we'll unlock the next area tomorrow. I hope. I'm quite hopeful, actually. Oh, I gotta hurry. No, I'm gonna go get the thing first. We'll grab it. We'll take it over into the other zone. And we're gonna go see if, Hakai has anything new. Hakai. Please, Hakai. For once, I went the right way. It says blue, but my monitor shows that is quite clearly purple. So I'm hoping it's purple. I don't want it if it's blue. We're gonna go try on our fabulous new hats after we drop this off. Come on. Okay. Go try on some hats real quick. Purple. It better be. I mean, if it's blurple, I'll live. First. Okay. I'm sorry. That isn't blue. That is 1000% purple. But now we have to wear it because it's purple. Yeah, okay, good, good. Somebody else thinks it's purple. That's what matters. You're growing. The sprout is not as tiny as they were before. That star, that is your spirit, gleams brighter with each passing moment for me. There may soon be a time when we need you, Guardian. For now, your friends, they need you. Maybe you can help them Maybe you can help them shine just as bright as you. I'll see you again soon. All right, well, let's go see what happened. Oh, wait. Right. Glass. I have glass. Anytime it asks for one, then I'm like, I have it. Oh. I don't have it. I only have 3 shards. I need 4. And I think I have to go down to the beach anyways. I think that's what my quest was having me do. So I'll just make a detour to look for bottles. I should have brought one with me though. Because I definitely did not get enough out of that one. Wait, why is this one little? Oh, it broke instantly. Cool. So, last night, after I streamed, I wrote out a tweet, you know, saying thank you. And I had the image picked out and everything. And I woke up this morning and I looked at my Twitter and I went, wait, where's that tweet go? And I'd never posted it. So I lost my whole thing. I was like, what the hell? How on earth do you go from Eep to talking back to Eep so effortlessly and casually? You played with me a lot. It's just second nature. It just pops out. I don't... Yes, but like, how? Well, you see, I am a witch. It's just part of my magic. Oh, wait. No, wait. No, wait. It's just magic. That's what I'm good at. I'm trying to remember where that one spot is that I'm always looking at that isn't grown yet. Fish. Oh, I think this might be the spot that I was looking for. Concord, can take a look at the waters. I dispersed the spores you found across... So, I can't do the voices anymore. I did in the beginning, and I'm like, no, I can't anymore. The lilies should be buoyant enough to walk along now. Back in my day, we'd just hop across the tiny pads. But, this is way safer, of course. If you keep going south, you should hit the summer bar, where Fuji is. Without our architect, we won't be able to repair the hamlet sufficiently. Just watch out. The outpost can be rife with danger. And you don't need to head out right away. But once you do leave, I'm sure it'll be a while before you can come back. Thanks to your work in our library, we'll do fine without you, Guardian. Thank you. I have everything. I was hoping to get to go, so I'm good. The Summers villages are a peaceful folk. If they're in any danger, I want you to help them. Making me help them? Wow. I'm here instantly. Concord. I saw the lilies and wondered who'd be coming out here. Surprised to see you outside the hamlet. Though I suppose you are our guardian now. Meet me in Quiet Shore. I have some things to discuss. Dude! Like, oh! You're right here, you know? We don't need to talk. Come find me in some place that you've never been before. We'll talk there instead. You know. What is this? But now I'm all excited because I get to look around at this new town, but at the same... Oh. You can hop down from there, that's all. It's so fun. Aren't I chopping the sandcastle? Okay. Ooh! That's what I needed for upgrading something. The sand. And even though I don't think it's gonna make a difference. I think I was just gonna... I was trying to hit that thing, and I didn't know if it was the one having the shield or if it was the sandcastle. This is the sandcastle. Wow. I wonder if it's just pebbles this'll give. Every now and then I do a damage. Whatever, I'm done. Take a moment if you can, Concord. The salted scent of the seas, the crisp breeze, there's nothing quite like the summer bar. Almost reminds me I'm not home. You don't get this in the hamlet, that's for sure. I do feel bad. I know I've been away for far too long. A few things came up. How has the hamlet been since you became guardian? I've been helping a lot. Nah, worse than it should. It's not your fault. I should have been there to help out. Still, there are many others who require assistance. I originally came here in need of help myself. Yet when I came here, I found the outpost in utter disrepair. It's not something an architect can ignore. Ever since the Guardians sailed off, those who stayed in the summer bars suffered the most. The ones who couldn't leave. Vista Outpost is nowhere close to complete. The rot eats away at all of our work, all of work I can do. The hamlet comes here often for driftwood. The sea folk have always given their crop freely. I treasure knowing them, relearning life through them. I've really come to love this place. We're going to help them, Concord. And with a guardian, we'll surely turn the tide against the rot. I'm staying at the workshop, but the lighthouse is still free. It's just seen better days. You might just want to be careful. There's been some rot in there. So you're having me live somewhere with rot. When will you transform into a human? I'm working on it. I'm really uncomfortable, but I do have that I can show. Yeah, soon, TM. I'm comfortable enough to show off that my little preview, you know? I look so cute. Oh, hey, I have messages. Yes, that thing! That thing is the Potoroo that I was talking about. Yeah. That's what I was asking about. Anyways, turn that back off. Come back to my game. Oh, I get a sign. I don't want to go in the lighthouse yet. I want to look around. Will it let me? Not really, no. Oh, over here? My I can't break that. That's really, really saddening. Fine. We'll go in our lighthouse. Yeah, what the hell? You're giving me a home that's infested. Hey, what? I hate you. I hate you. Okay. Oh, we might get to do the water thing soon if this is in here, though. I really wanted to see what that was. Other than that, what else is there? Oh, that's so fun. You step on it and the blinds... Oh my god, I want something like that. Cat, I cannot see. My fan is on. We're all cold. So the cat's trying to get warmth and cuddle up with me. What? No, I want the blinds to open. Wait, what is this? Okay, it's just a cabinet. It doesn't really let me see. Oh. Oh my goodness. Since I'm playing with a controller, I can actually hold the cat for once. Okay, there we go. I think we'll get to continue now, right? I see you made quick work of those oozes. Pretty nifty work, Concord. Quite fitting for a new guardian to settle there, the lighthouse. We originally built it for the guardians to return from their voyage. All the architects of the grove came here to build the outpost. A lot of work went into producing that much light. Of course, it doesn't get much use these days. The sea folk wore out the place, waiting for the guardians to return. 100 straight nights of light, piercing the night sky, like we had made our own star. If only the voyage turned out better. The summer bar deserves a light that burns forever. Anyways, there's still a lot of work to be done. I cleared the overgrowth last night. Let's head over to Vista Outpost. I'll meet you there in the center. Okay. Oh, mailbox! Hell yeah, give me my money. I didn't even do anything. Oh. Succulent leaves. Okay. 3 safety rails. I don't want to give them my sandstone, but I have to. Wait, what? I know they'll come back, they have to. You okay out here alone? Worried for me, are you? Must be new here. I'm okay waiting here. I feel like someone has to. It's safe. Even the rot chose not to linger long in quiet shore. Is it a jellyfish? Okay, jellyfish. Whatever. You dance your little 2 legs off. Why you've got legs, I don't know. Oh, different dew. Which is that's the one I was using. This one is the one I should now. Because that one heals more. Can inspire rapid growth in stumps. I'm not quite sure how that works. I'm gonna guess. I don't want to put my sandstone in it. Oh yeah. Free dew. Village storage. Wait, you're a person? Khaki. Nice to see another greenling. They like to get presents for others. Okay, well, that's fine. Whatever, dude. Do you got more sand out here? I desperately need the sand. All of this is... Can I go in here? Nope. Ooh! What are you? Oh, you're... Oh, what are those? Sea urchin. Is that what he is? You don't have a nice protector shell like me. No, he's not. He's not. He's not a sea urchin. Voice mushroom. He's got a shell. He's not a sea urchin. What's over here? Reef Ridge. Oni is sea urchin in Japanese. Maybe it is. But I didn't think they had a... Well... I mean, I didn't think it was a shell, but it kind of is, I suppose. I talked to the wrong person. Do I have to go in front of him? Yep. Ah, you must be new little guardian. Fuji told me all about your curious developments in the hamlet. It's enriching to have a guardian enter our town again. Our people will be happy to know you're here. Hope the summer bar is more welcoming than overwhelming for you. Fuji assures us that you're exactly what we needed for our recent problems. Pity you couldn't just enjoy your time here. I assure you, if it weren't for the rot, the region is quite relaxing. Ever since my first visit, I've whiled away so much time on the breezy shores here. I mean, good thing, or I wouldn't have learned to become an architect. I was hoping Guardian Plum could undertake this quest, but considering the last time they were here, it's probably for the best that you're here instead. I'm sure you were chosen by Plum with good reason, but this task will still be dangerous. Our own architect, Woody, went west to Lilyput a few days ago. The frogs there like to keep to themselves, but we were hoping some unity could solve our mutual problems. Our tensions have been slowly growing between us since the waterlog became overrun with oozes. Have a good night, Bongo! Or day. Have a good day. Rot have taken up residence, cutting into our resources. It's an understatement to say that we're stretched thin. And without Woody to maintain our town, the outpost will fall further into ruin. Not on our watch. Saguaro? We're gonna call him Saggy. Now we're both here to help. Right. Luckily, Fuji has been helping out. But we're still struggling. Help us sort some things out, and we'll be sure to provide Fuji with everything they need for their return to the hamlet. I've marked your map with things you should start with. I help the sea folk adjust to life here, and I'll do the same for you. A bit of adjustment to be had, especially for a hamlet greenling. So if you're gonna stay here for a while, you'll learn to live our way. And the first thing you'll want is a dowsing rod. Head northeast to Summer's End, and Koki can help you. Without a dowsing rod, you won't be able to gather half of what the summer bar offers. Thanks for coming over, Guardian Concord. We're glad to have you here. Okay. Pearl. Welcome! While your partner is busy with the rest of the summer bar, our forge is unfortunately broken. Bring succulents. Okay. I can bring some succulents whenever I figure out what the succulents are. Right now, that's the problem. Wait, where'd Apple Boy go? Oh, we needed to equip our hammer. Oh wait, we didn't need our hammer. Well, I know what a succulent is. But in the game, I don't know what a succulent is. What counts as a succulent here? Succulents have really little roots and are absolutely adorable and low maintenance. Okay, I think we need to go to the right. Oh wait, what are you? Jelly bean. I can't afford the hats. I want the hats, but I can't. I got a little too hat happy the last time. Well, let's see what's over here, rather than actually like looking at where the game was trying to tell me to go. Am I even hurting it? Villagers made shell. Didn't I get a dowsing rod? Or was I going to get the dowsing rod? Huh. This is why you're supposed to pay attention, ladies and gentlemen. Seth. Sorry, Greenling. Waterlog is off limits. Summer's End. I think we're going to Summer's End, so we'll follow the sign. Wait, what is this? Request. Okay. Koki! Wait, is that Koki? Oi, you there. They said you could help me. Yeah, that's great, but first I could use your help, okay? Just a few steps north, I'm trying to prevent that dam from flooding this place. Take this thing and go pull up some of those underwater levers. Well. We got our dowsing rod. Can I? No. I didn't know if I could attack with it. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay. Got it. What? I think I hit the first one by mistake. Huh. Okay. Ah, yeah, I think that does the trick. Dang dams are supposed to be carefully regulated dew flow. Are supposed to carefully regulate dew flow to the sea. But nowadays, they're just a pain we have to deal with. Now, what can I help you with? I have what I need. Yeah. Hold on to that dowsing rod. I've got a bunch to spare, and with that, you can pull resources from deep waters. Though it won't be as easy as pulling a lever. But if you want to upgrade it, you'll have to talk to Pearl. I've been having some issues, but who doesn't have issues these days? Well, now we know how to... Okay, I'm kind of excited. This is pretty good. Getting to have this. And it doesn't care that I messed up. Can I pick up this thing? No. Hold up there. So you got yourself one of our dowsing rods. It's nice even in combat? Don't cause mischief. What? Someone yanked someone's shell off. I don't know who the heck was just talking to me. Oh, I get it now. One of Rana's friends, eh? Okay. Okay, I had to try again. May I go through here? Thank you. Oh. Is there a way? Oh my goodness, I finally figured out how the hotbar works. Oh my goodness. Because it didn't really explain to me how to use the hotbar. So that is quite pleasant. Needs a different damage type. Okay, well, guess that means we can't do it right now. That's fine. Ooh. Somebody else's grave? Here lies Blue, the iridescent guardian. The scripture's hard to read, but describes a beautiful guardian from the sea. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to be the one doing the planting. That's not gonna go well. Okay, I think we're done in this area, I think. So we can go ahead and go back. Especially since I still am not quite sure where I am. And I'm hoping you got a chunk. Okay. I'm not sure what a chunk is, but whatever. Oops, I forgot to hold it. Oh my. Crimson shell. That was a lot for that spot. So that's kind of cool. Different difficulties. Oh, succulent. Okay. Now we know where the succulents are. See, we're pros. We know everything. What did we get? A yellow shell. I don't know what we're gonna do with all of them, aside from turning them into the library. Like, I don't know if there's going to be other things we do with them. But now I've got to look. Another yellow shell. I've got to look at all of them. Wait. Wait, I can use that spot now. Back off, bitch. It tried to eat me. Wait. Huh? Okay. And like, how am I supposed to get that? What's the point of that spot then? With the little blue water drops. Oh well, I can't reach that one. Oh, we're supposed to be getting succulents. Shit. Okay, succulent time. It was just some plant. Well, you are a grape. I'm not a grape. You're a grape. I actually didn't see what I had hit. So I'm kind of just hoping for the best as I run around. I hit something while I was hitting something else. Okay. And I haven't found more sand yet. I really want to get everything. But I don't want freaking wood. No, I don't. I don't want to talk to people. The game doesn't care, but I'm like, no, please, 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 please. Don't make me. Plants. A plant that is little and is not seaweed, because, you know, seaweed is not going to give me the succulent. There. These. These are the succulents. That once I figure out where they are, it won't be a big deal. It's just, I gotta learn where they are. Was there any other? Nope. We're not going back. We're not going back. Wait. Can you use this to get... Fascinating. Really slow. So how do I pick it up now? That is the current dilemma. We can break it. But... Huh. Oh. Hey, look. There's one right there. But what is the point of it being over there, you know? What am I supposed to do? Oh well. We're not gonna get any of the day's quests done then. Come on. Why? He's a grape. Why can't he just jump on all of these little things? What is he gonna do? It's not like he weighs much. But I am looking for other succulents since I'm... Oh. Since I'm here. Wait, am I not hurting that? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We were fine. We were fine. We were hurting it. Hey Fuji, what's up? Nobody cares. That was boring. That was boring, Fuji. I thought you were better than that. He's not. Look up. Who is that? Oh. Oh. Oh! It wasn't even a twig. I was thinking it was a twig this whole time that I was picking up. They weren't twigs. Okay. If I can find... What happened? I don't know. It's fine. But I need to find one of those deposit boxes. Like, there's the quest board. Where's the deposit box? For the quest. I don't care about sleeping. That's my items. Which, now that I think about it, we will go ahead and put away on all of them. Goals updated. What did I do? I just put things away. But, look at that. We finished that one. Okay. Where's the deposit box? There. How many succulents does this other fellow need? Doesn't matter, I don't have any left. Okay. Where's the lighthouse? That's all this map is going to be. Where is this? Where is that? One day I will figure it out, and then we'll leave here. I gotta know what's in here. Like, why am I keeping... Ooh, a shell. Why am I keeping shit here, you know? Up, up, up. Another one. I don't know what those are for, but... The point is, they're mine now. I think... Oh, because I was asking about something. So there's memories, and I think... Yeah, you get, different stats or buffs. Like water. +3 run speed, -1 max stamina. Or resting under an umbrella will heal Concord and give a speed buff once a day. So that's kind of fun, you know, that they're all these little different things. I'm still missing 2. Oh, and it tells me what? Take a break on a bench in Hamlet Central. There was a training dummy. So that's actually, yeah, that's fun. Kind of Breath of the Wild-ish. I'm thinking Stardew Valley-ish, but with people. I don't know. Wait. The signage is lot 2, what? I don't know. I don't know what open memory slots means. But that's fine. We're gonna go ahead and save it. What time is it? And I think that's where we're gonna stop for the day. Oh, I'm actually really liking this one. I'm quite pleased with this game. It's cute, but it's got a nice little story going on. You know, it's keeping me entertained. How do I... Grape gets squished. Grape gets squished many times. Many times. Mostly because Grape user is not the smartest sometimes. But that's okay. I had a lot of fun with it. I hope you guys enjoyed getting to see it. I know there's gonna be more of this and more of the 7 Days to Die for sure, coming up real soon. And I'd like to do Portal Stories Mel soon too, because then I can have the Portal stuff done. But for now, we are done. Let's see if we can find anybody to go pay a visit to. Is anyone online tonight? I don't even know what day it is. Oh, Alan? How long? Bridge constructor portal went... Do you have to buy it? Because I don't own it. That's the problem. I don't own it. I don't know. Which person is this? I'm trying to see who this is. When you stream and borrow trauma then. I don't know. I was considering if I should. Oh. I don't know if people would like it. What? It's It's a weird game. Are you gonna play it? I think you should play it. Oh, maybe you. No, you're almost over. Play what? Borrow drama? Yeah! We're going here. We're going to Hina Bobina. We're gonna go visit them. They're with Mari. If they weren't with Mari right now, I would be shy, more shy. But I like Mari. I've never been there. Lady, I didn't buy that. You should have. Not my fault. Hina. So, let's get that going. We're gonna go stop over there. But seriously, thank you guys so much for coming. It really does mean a lot to me. More than you guys probably know. So, thank you, thank you, thank you. And I hope you all have a great day. And happy December. Happy holiday lights time. Which is my favorite thing. Oh. So, hope to see you guys all again soon.